not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome we wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Jensen. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Jensen. Spread out to the left. Can he latch on to this? Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. It's really well cleared. Now it's Nelson. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And now the breakaway. Maguire, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Nelson makes the interception. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jordan Henderson. That's been drilled forward. Well, that's well seen too. Mazraoui. Šeško! Manchester United take the lead.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a throw-in. That's definitely not his best. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Pressing's intense, and it's paid. He's had a shot. It's hit the upright. Oh, he's been flattened there. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance!
simply inch perfect.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mazraoui. Šeško. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, easy pickings there. Jordan Henderson looking to break at pace. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nelson puts a cross in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Maguire looks to the other side. Casemiro. Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Clears it away. And it's Shaw. He's in a good position here. And he's there to get it away. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. Mazraoui swings in across. Played out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Oh, a delicate chip through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Jensen. And it's played forward. Does really well to win the ball there. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He is through here. Sesko! Danger averted for now. Lisandro Martinez have it back and can go again. And he cuts out the supply. Nelson aim forwards. Martinez. Ugarte. Lobbed in behind. Jensen. Nelson. Out to the right. Nelson. Casemiro. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now the ball in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Shaw forwards and with intent.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Maguire. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Matches Cunha, over to the left. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? And he should have made it 4.
Are clearly looking to use the space out the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Sesko. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Henderson gets good distance on it. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's got away. Bruno Fernandes delivers. That has been knocked clear. Jensen. Manchester United look out of sight already. They'll struggle to let it slip from here. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Now can he find a finish? Shesh, great chance! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Henderson played out to the left flank. Jensen, that's an imaginative pass. Manchester United out in front with an early advantage. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jensen, aim forwards. And he goes cross-field. Nelson. Jordan Henderson calmly anticipates. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Oh, sweet feet. And he's heaved it away. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And a shot! And they can counter here. Aim forwards. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Šeško! Šeško! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
That has been cleared. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Bruno Fernandes pulls it back. Now it's Nelson. So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Nelson tries a cross. That's going to go a long way. Takes the shot! Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Shaw. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Showing good feet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Disappointed with that. Lovely. Tries a shot! Cuts out the pass. Casemiro has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Backward it goes. Jensen. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. Gets it away. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Strong running down that left flank. And the shot! And he's there to clear it. Nelson. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's played forward. Sandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Jordan Henderson. Casemiro aim forwards. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Nelson. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Has a shot! Martinez. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Mazraoui aimed in towards the centre. That had too much on it. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Driven forward. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Henderson gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Nelson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Moved on forwards. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Do have a chance to counter here. Maguire. Maguire, played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hit into the middle. Clears it away. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha! Oh, denied at the last. And it's played forward. Maguire. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, what a ball! It's Jordan Henderson! That has faded wide. Played towards the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Mathias Cunha. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Lofted upfield. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Tries a measured ball. Oh, great, and he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Nelson forwards and with intent. Oh, nice touch. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Jensen. That's tidy. It's a threatening ball. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Turns and goes back. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's neat. That has been cut short. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes, chance for a shot! Best of the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, if that wasn't it. Nelson.
Looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an energetic one.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Casemiro gently done. And it's Shaw. No way through. Sesko! Oh, there was plenty on that. Jensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Shoots! Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. That's a throw. Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Come loose. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Matheus Cunha. Moved on. Big chance! Cleared without complication. Casemiro, and it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Bruno. Real chance! Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he cuts out the supply. Nelson. Oh, good spread. And the shot! And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! Moved on forwards. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Henderson forwards and with intent. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Bruno Fernandes probably should have taken a break and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Gone for a throw-in. good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ooh, can he get onto this? His interception, his positioning was spot on. Mazraoui is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
Nelson laid into space. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Martinez, Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes! Oh, denied at the last. That has been cleared. And they've got a throw. Casemiro. It's Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's very neat. Cleared away. Good take, and is he in? That has sent him... Takes a shot! Crossfield changing the point of attack. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Nelson puts a cross in. That's the keeper's ball. Martinez. Shaw, 2 assists to his credit already. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! And one more try! Sticks it away! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw. Shaw delivers. It's a mighty effort! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Manchester United are having a ball here. Jensen. And he goes cross-field. It's a mighty-looking ball, that. Ugarte. Maguire, up towards the front line, cuts out the pass. Jensen. Henderson aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Out towards the flank. Nelson has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has been cut short. Nelson. It's a good run down the right. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Casemiro, and it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. So who's he picking out? And it's been given away. Played out to the right. And he's there to get rid. That was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Jordan Henderson. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Could be danger here. Chance! It's a loose ball. Shaw trying to keep this in. Up he goes! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many?
That's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Nelson. He could be in here. And that has been clubbed away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. Matheus Cunha, incoming delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alex Henderson. Nelson. Nelson tries a cross. That's been won straight back. Shapes to shoot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Claimed it back swiftly. Jordan Henderson. Shot, surely!
Cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Jensen. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nelson. This looks promising. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Clears it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes. anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred, nicely intercepted. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's played into the middle. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Nazraoui. And reprieved, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's corner. Bruno Fernandes moves short. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Climbs up big! And that has flown over. Nelson. Time added on 4 minutes. Henderson gently done. And he's got his cross in. Maguire attempts a clearance. Back into the middle. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. There's the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick a spot as well.
Played towards the other side. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Quick ball upfield. Ball's gone out of play. Ugarte. Nazraoui. Moved on forwards. Nazraoui. And he's lost his man here. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. Ugarte. That looks a cracking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Nelson.
Out to the right. Cunha. And it's half-time here. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really close out.
Manchester United utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And the game has already resumed here. It's a promising position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, that's overhit. And it's Masraoui. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And the finish! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Martinez. It's a goal kick. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. And it's played forward. Nelson, now he's off and running. Nelson. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes head out towards the right wing. Masraoui puts them all in. Jordan Henderson, over to the left, is onto it in a flash. And a play for a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Goes for goal! Aim forwards. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Henderson. It's run loose here. Oh, he's found him, it's chance! A chance to play it in. Oh, it's played into the area. And the counter is on. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. That's a good run down the left. And a chance! Keeper always he's had the measure of that.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's been taken short. Moved on forwards. He has found the way through. Nelson. Very nicely done. In it comes. And that's not going to find its target. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Jensen. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Jensen. Mazraoui. Maguire. And it's played forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Nelson. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Jordan Henderson spread out to the left, and he's picked it up out wide, crosses it in, and out it comes again. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found the way through. Gets a foot in here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Ridiculous, borderline crazy. Oh, that is a bit special. And now he has two. Jensen. Aim forwards. Maguire. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Corner given. What a... And This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bugatti. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Jensen. Henderson. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Šeško, Casemiro, Mazraoui, Bugatti, Mazraoui shifted upfield. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Looks to the other side. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Oh, good spread. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Across it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Nelson. Maguire gets rid without sophistication. Well, they could break here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's lofted through here. Danger averted for now. He is just caressing the ball. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Played towards the other side. Nelson. Nelson. There's the delivery. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Matches Cunha. Chance here to counter. Over to the left. Can he get onto this? Šeško! Clears it away. Jensen. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And he goes cross-field. Nelson. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. It's a delicate pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Shot at goal! And he's there to get it away. Have it back and can go again. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Jensen, spread out to the left. Šeško do have a chance to counter here. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they've set out to man mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Matches Cunha. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Ugarte. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. And here's Nelson. Thinks one through. Nelson. Great defending, strong and determined. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Jensen. He's in plenty of space here. And it's hoisted clear.
Maguire.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety. So we've reached the hour mark. Mazraoui. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Ugarte shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in. Up he goes! He's kicked it out. That's a great save.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Mazraoui.
Maguire.
Mazraoui. Nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Jordan Henderson. Henderson forwards and with intent. Played into the box. That was very necessary.
Maguire.
Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Wins the duel this time. Played out to the right. Nelson. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, that's a Matheus Cunha! No, it's wide.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Towards the other side. Jensen. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's found support out wide. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, now he's off and running. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Jensen. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's an excellent interception. Shaw. Maguire. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the shot! Deftly away. He's well positioned. Goes to finish! Nelson. Martinez. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards, and here's the chance to counter. Looks to the other side. Nelson. Jensen. Over to the left. He's having a shot! Past the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. And that's a ball to nobody in particular. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that has been cleared. Now the breakaway. And it's Henderson. Out to the right. Nice control. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a little off target. Jensen. And he goes cross-field. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. time to deliver. Nelson puts a cross in. And it's Henderson. A vicious ball here. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Nelson. Oh, good take in a good area. He's... And a chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bruno Fernandes is there, and he can get that clear. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Casemiro. And it's played forward. That's beautifully weighted. Clears it away. Shaw. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Probing pass. Cleared away. Out for a throw. Cross goes in there. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Jensen. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nelson. That's good play. Swings it across. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Jensen. Mathias Cunha. Can he spark a counter here? Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Casemiro. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Shaw. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Knocks it out wide. Ugarte. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to dink it through. Proves too strong. Jensen. Out to the left it goes. Jordan Henderson, played out to the right. And it's Henderson. That is lovely. Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Could move up a gear here. Shaw. Always onto this. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great play. That's really well manoeuvred. Jensen, aim forwards. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. And it's gone back to the keeper. Jensen looks to the other side. Nelson looks to get on the end of this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Get a throw-in. Cut it out. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's well seen too. Half an hour gone in the second half. And it's Henderson. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Ugarte is sporting a guilty look after that.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Jensen. Played towards the other side. Has a look and plays it forward. That's a throw. That's very neat. And here's Nelson. Steaming on goalwards. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Looks to the other side. Now it's Nelson. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Nelson. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's nice. And he'll shoot here! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Henderson spread out to the left. Takes a shot! He's kicked it out, that's a great save. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Nelson. Nelson opts to play it back. Henderson. Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's going direct. And that is quite wonderful. That is a gem, an absolute gem. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Still trying to make a game of this. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Matthews Cunha. Nice control. Shaw. Chance! Nelson. Nelson. Smith throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Great run on the overlap here. A good play on the left-hand side here. It's a mighty effort! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes back. Jensen. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's a great ball here. That's good play. Shaw gets it clear. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Here comes another cross. Played it again. Ugarte. Maguire. Oh, there's a probing ball. Clearly not happy with that. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Crunching tackle. Jensen. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Now this could be... And the shot! Tries to get it clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. And he's there to clear it. Well, they could break here. Maguire. Šeško succumbs to the pressure. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Šeško. Shaw. Oh, smashing header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. It's out for a goal kick. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Jensen. And the counter is on. Well-timed, excellent interception. And they can counter here. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Nicely aimed pass. Jensen. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. Šeško takes a shot. Best in the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Matheus Cunha. Just 5 minutes left. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Forwards and with intent. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! And he's missed it. And he goes cross-field. Now is this the final assault? He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Thinks about the shot. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for goal! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Climbs up big! No, he can't turn it in. Matches Cunha! Nelson. Now it's Henderson. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. So what can they make of this? Matches Cunha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shaw, now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Jensen. Bruno Fernandes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Done delicately. Oh, super find. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Diogo Dalot. He is just caressing the ball. Šeško. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Gets the shot away! Keeper always had the measure of that. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinez. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Can he latch on to this? Matches Cunha. And he's onside. Can he deliver? Great chance! And the ball's come loose. And again! He's got to be... And another try! That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Henderson. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's neat. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, terrific save. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is out of play. Šeško on the finish! No, it's wide. Nelson. It's a lovely deep pass. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Decent progress down the left. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Very nicely done. Could move up a gear here. Jordan Henderson. Calmly anticipates. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United truly can...
This really is the place to be. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. How do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, it's always hard to gauge the true worth of Jordan Henderson, as he's not the type of player you can measure in terms of goals and assists. He'll be the brains in midfield, trying to provide the creative input for players up front whenever possible.
I'm thinking... He's having a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Crossed into the middle, and that has been cleared. Played back in. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's anyone's ball now. Out of play for a goal kick. He's onto it in a flash. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte gently done. Out to the right. That's a little off target. Jordan Henderson. Played towards the front line. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he decides to cross it. That's an excellent interception. Martinez. Aim forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. referee's given a throw. So who's he picking out? And the finish!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Strong running down that left flank. Can he latch on to this? That's surely a foul, free kick. Ball by the goalkeeper. Jensen. Oh, good spread. Nelson, now he's off and running. Nelson does really well there, strong defending. Jensen, oh, he's found support out wide. Šeško, and it's been played through. Šeško! Spread out to the left. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's cut it out. Good work on the right flank here. Jordan Henderson looks to the other side. Gets into some space. Tries to get it clear. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Now, where's he looking? Shaw. Hit into the middle. Kelleher claims it, and the danger passes. And it's played forward. Jensen. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Now it's Nelson. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Brilliantly cut out. And they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. Chance! The keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Bruno Fernandes!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Here's Nelson. Played out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. A heavy challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Maguire. Ugarte. Rawi. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Jensen. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks, so they're still very much...
And a chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Cuts out the pass. Jensen.
Are clearly looking to use the space at the flanks here.
With a few to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Maguire. Played towards the other side. That is a great pick out. There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Chance to shoot! Cleared without complication. And it's played into the middle. Mazraoui tries to clear. Played it again. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Jensen. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's been slipped through. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that is out of play. Mazraoui. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Maguire. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Ooh, can he get onto this? He's in plenty of space here. Matches Cunha. This might spell danger. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes have it back and can go again. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played in by Mazraoui. Cleared away. Šeško. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And it's made its way to him. Casemiro does well to get it back. Mathias Cunha. Nice looking ball. He's in space and looking for options. Goes for the shot! Well,
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Moved on forwards. It's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Shoots! Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
First quarter of an hour gone. And that's aimed into the middle. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes out to the right. And he cuts out the supply. Jensen. Henderson played out towards the right wing. Nelson. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's the chance to counter. That's a good run down the left. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Casemiro wins the duel this time. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Jensen. Henderson. Delivered in. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Shaw concedes a free kick for that. Shot, surely! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Nice interception, well timed. They can break here. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, delicate chip through. Shashko. Cross goes in there. Well, he's clearly asking too much with that.
Nelson.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Jordan Henderson, and it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's nice. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, it's come off the upright. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, good spread. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Has been knocked clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a mighty effort! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That is a fine goal, really efficiently
So really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nelson. And it's Henderson. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Shaw clears it away. Casemiro shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Jensen. That's really well manoeuvred.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Rawi takes the shot. No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Nelson. Played towards the other side. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Maguire. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Good play on the left-hand side here. There are a few waiting for it. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. And that has been clubbed away. Was very necessary. It's gone for a throw-in. Jensen. They win it back again. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro. Shaw, aim forwards, and it's Bruno Fernandes. He's beaten the goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson gently done. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Bruno Fernandes. It's come to nothing. Jordan Henderson. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. And the flag has stepped. Bruno Fernandes! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Climbs up big! And he's heaved it away.
Nelson.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson played over towards the opposite flank. Decent progress down the left. Now here's the delivery. It's a loose ball. Shaw aimed forwards. Najraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Hoisted clear. Oh, that's neat. Mathias Cunha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Ugarte.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shaw. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Kelleher claims comfortable. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Jensen. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Gets good distance on it. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. He's onto it in a flash. It's a promising position. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. Very nicely done. Elects to cross. Casemiro can get it clear. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Shaw goes forward. Danger averted for now. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Looking for a decent ball in. Long ball looking to counter. Nelson. Nice control. He'll try to keep this alive. Mazraoui, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Ugarte. Caresses it through. It's really well cleared. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Has found him in acres of space. And that's been well dealt with. And reclaimed it in a trice. That'll be a throw-in. That's good play. Oh, smashing header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Maguire with the clearance. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mazraoui. Šeško. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Fernandes. Herring after the ball here. And he's there to get it away. Ugarte. Šeško. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Šeško calmly anticipates. It's run loose here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Jordan Henderson. Spread out to the left. Mazraoui. He's got options in the box if he gets his... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes, shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Jordan Henderson, over to the left. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Has a look and plays it forward. And they got rid. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte, it's a sharp pass. Picks it up out wide. Shaw could try cutting inside here. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that has been cleared. And there'll be a throw-in. Lisandro Martinez, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he get onto this? That's very neat. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That has been cut short. Now it's Nelson. He's found the way through. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Is the shot on? So who's he picking out? Oh, that's a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Really well manoeuvred. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well read, nice interception. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Moved on forwards. Nelson. Proves too strong. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. And you play for a throw. And it's Shaw. That is lovely. This looks promising. Casemiro. Lovely bit of skill. Succumbs to the pressure. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's well seen too. Could move up a gear here. That's a nicely weighted pass. Fired deep towards the back post. Get that clear. Maguire is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task to do.
Spread out to the left. Tries to dink it through. And he's there to clear it. Played it short. Oh, it's played into the area. That's going to go a long way. Played out to the right. Nelson. Now it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson, decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cunha. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. And it's Masraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that we make him feel much better at the moment.
To go with all this possession. Nelson. Ball's gone out of play. Shaw. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes, and the shots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Moved on forwards. Jensen. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Jordan Henderson. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Maguire, and it goes cross-field. Decent progress down the left, aimed in towards the centre. It away. Real chance! He's got a goal! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Over to the left, and the counter is on. Shaw, aim forwards. And it's Henderson. And here's Nelson. And that's aimed into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's played forward. Šeško knocks it out wide. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Maguire cuts out the pass. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Shaw. Great chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Good take and chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nelson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a throw. Shaw shifted upfield. Aimed forwards. Nelson. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Cross goes in there.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Clears it away. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go. They head into the break all sweat. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Showing good feet. Too much distance on that. Martinez, Maguire, Ugarte. That has been cut short. Matheus Cunha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Moved on forwards. Maguire gets across to intercept that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Played back in. Šeško. Oh, good spread. Casemiro played out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Lovely feet. Cross and the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Can he deliver? Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Showing good feet. Nelson. Jordan Henderson out to the right, calmly anticipates. Nelson looks to the other side. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played in here. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Nelson looking to run onto it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Maguire shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Shaw, now he's off and running. Oh, played through for the wide man. Jordan Henderson. Henderson forwards and with intent. Jensen. Bruno Fernandes. That is a brilliant interception. Chance here to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. And he welcomes it in. And that's a... goes for a shot! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Maguire, aim forwards. Played towards the other side. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Big chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Clearly not happy with that. Nelson. He's through here. Might be danger. Can he finish? Chance again. No. Ugarte getting this one clear. Nasraoui. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Jensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire, driven forward, is onto it in a flash. Jensen. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Looking here to chip it through. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ugarte tries a deft little ball. And a goal kick. Jordan Henderson moved on forwards. That's the throw. And it's played forward. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable. Nelson.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Plays it out wide. And here's Nelson. Played into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Nelson. Oh, that's neat. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. Nelson has it out wide and in space. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Nice control. And the shot! Cleared without complication. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Ugarte. Šeško. Aim forwards. Now the delivery. And that has been cleared. Henderson gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Martinez. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. He's in a good position. Shoots! quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Moved on forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro. Maguire. Ooh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now it's Nelson. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. He can get that clear. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Played down the flank, and it's Shaw. Sesko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Sesko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Casemiro. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more. Shot a goal! Ugarte. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's Mazraoui. Danger averted for now. Shaw. Nice physical challenge. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jensen, played out wide. Oh, good spread. Nelson. Lovely bit of skill. Cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Shasko! And it's Shaw. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinez. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well measured. It's the keeper's ball. Mazraoui, gently done. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. He's well positioned here. Bruno Fernandes. Chance! That was very necessary. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Can he find the finish? Bruno Fernandes cuts out the pass. Jensen. Bruno Fernandes do have a chance to counter here. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Martinez. And it's Shaw. Thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Nelson.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. That is a great pick out.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
Nelson.
Jensen. Šeško. Oh, red, nice interception. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Shaw. Casemiro. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's picked it up out wide. Šeško! And it's Mazraoui. That's tiny. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ugarte, gently done. Martinez. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Deftly away. Well, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! And the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's played forward. That's very neat. Now here's... Oh, smashing header! And that has been clubbed away. And here's Nelson. Nelson! Mazraoui. Ugarte shifted upfield. And they can counter here. That's really well manoeuvred. Played with finesse. Defending of the desperate variety. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely. Now is having a shot! They could break here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's picked out the run. Sheshko! Good challenge, excellent challenge.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Martinez. Ugarte. Jensen. Aim forwards. And it cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Same again, same outcome. Jensen. Tries a measured ball. That'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That is good strength. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Maguire. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that is rather wayward. Jordan Henderson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Jensen. Oh, this looks sharp. Off time, excellent interception. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Ooh, can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro. This Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Jensen. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The pass is intercepted. He is just caressing the ball. Calmly anticipates, moved on forwards. Jordan Henderson, spread out to the left. Over to the left. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maguire cuts it out. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Back into the middle. Bruno tries a shot! That was no routine save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Nelson. Done delicately. They've won a corner. Casemiro getting this one clear. He's in plenty of space here. There's the header! Nelson. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack. Out to the right. And it's played in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lisandro Martinez played up towards the front line.
concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's really well manoeuvred. And it's Masraoui. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Lisandro Martinez gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, lovely Phidias. Gets his head on it! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up was brilliant.
Jensen out to the right. Nelson. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Chooses to go back. Shot, surely! Up he goes! And it's hoisted clear. And it's Henderson. That's a clever-looking ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ugarte. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Henderson wins the duel this time. Very nicely done.
Manchester United
Surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Jensen. Well, that's well seen too.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nelson. Took well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Ugarte have it back and can go again. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Mazraoui. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here. Sesko! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's having a look round. Clipped into space. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He is through here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's onto it in a flash. He's got away. Proves too strong.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a great ball. Henderson. And he shoots!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Jordan Henderson. Driving on, a real charge here. Maguire gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's beautifully weighted.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Martinez. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. And here's the chance to counter. Nelson. And here's Henderson. Oh, nice touch. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. Shapes to shoot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Aim forwards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played with finesse. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here. Nelson. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Got a throw in. Jordan Henderson, and he goes cross-field. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot!
And that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Sure. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Šeško. Great defending, strong and determined.
Bruno Fernandes!
Oh, that is very close.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the supply. Oh, good spread. Actually looking ball that. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Spread out to the left. Gets into some space. Incoming, climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Has been well intercepted. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. He's in a great position.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Nelson tries making a foray down the right. Maguire gets across to intercept that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. Maguire forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! It's off target and by quite a way. There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Played out to the right. Nelson. Ball driven towards the far post. Maguire getting this one clear. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Tying minutes, and we're all square again.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Matheus Cunha. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Jordan Henderson. Looking to break at pace. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they've got a throw. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's Dalot. And the counter is on. And here's Nelson. Diogo Dalot makes the interception. Martinez. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Manchester United cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on. Decent chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. And here's Nelson. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's lofted through here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kelleher sends that a long way. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Diogo Dalot. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. Could be danger here. Crossed in again. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Manchester United certainly has had unrealistic expectations to live up to, but his athleticism, his improved passing, the fact that he's become more adventurous has definitely made him a much better player, and all underpinned by a great desire and real commitment.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He has found the way through. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. And he thumps it clear. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. That is as far as they're going to go. This looks sharp. That pass has been well intercepted. Casemiro. Shaw. Played into space. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Nelson.
Aim forwards. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ugarte. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Jordan Henderson. Henderson gently done. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, easy pickings there. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. He's in a good position here. Do have a chance to counter here. Nelson proves too strong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Jensen. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Jensen. Up towards the front line. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
The pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shaw. Bruno Fernandes shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes goes short. Bruno Fernandes crosses it. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Jordan Henderson. Plays it through. Nelson. Oh, that's meat. Out to the right. Maguire tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Pressed on forwards. Maciej Cunha. Played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Jensen. Aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Maguire getting this one clear. That's a throw. Well, they've got Reed. Jensen. Looks to the other side.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Here's Nelson. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. In it comes.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. And it goes cross-field. Oh, such a clever touch. It'll be a throw-in. Into some space. Bugata. Nazraoui. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Maciej Cunha. Delivered across. That's going to go a long way. Manchester United have reclaimed it.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Strong running down that left flank. That is good strength. Manchester United, and it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Might be danger here. Great chance! Casemiro. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Could move up a gear here. Can he latch on to this? Nicely intercepted. Martinez
are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
with a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. That has found him in acres of space. Casemiro. Well, they could break here. Looking to orchestrate a counter. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Can he finish?
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Played into space out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now who's going to be first to this? Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Oh, that's a nice ball. Short changes him with that pass. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. Oh, great header! Oh, not the best of headers. Looking ball that. The pass has gone astray. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. It's a good-looking delivery. That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui could try cutting inside here. Played out to the right. And the ball's come loose here. Played in by Mazraoui. No way through, so back it comes. Moved on forwards. Shaw wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nelson. Played towards the other side. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Mazraoui is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Tries to get it clear. And here's Nelson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shaw. Sandro Martinez, it's a sharp pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Martinez. Really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And it's Mazraoui. Thinks one through. Ugarte with a beautifully timed run. Jensen. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. had to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Does really well to win the ball there. Jordan Henderson, aim forwards. Nelson is onto it in a flash. Maciej Cunha. Šeško succumbs to the pressure. That's a little off target. Nelson. Ball's played through. Nelson. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. Now here's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Played out wide. Maciej Cunha. And now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Shot, surely! He's got away with one there. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Nelson. And it's Mazraoui. Good chance here!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Jordan Henderson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Shaw. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball that. Can he get onto this? And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. He's having a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Defending of the desperate variety. Lovely feet. Cleared away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. It's really well cleared. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes tries to think it through. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha picks it up out wide. Matheus Cunha. Now, what about a counter-attack? Casemiro cuts out the pass. It's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's fouled him there. Keeper's got good distance on that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that's well seen too. Ugarte. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Well, there's a probing ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Shaw. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. And it goes cross-field. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Ooh, delicate chip through. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Henderson. Crossed into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Ugarte. Najraoui, aim forwards, and he's there to clear it. They've won a corner. Henderson clears it away. Matheus Cunha, over to the left, produces and gets his head on it! That was superb goalkeeping!
Šeško is offering a wry smile there.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And it's Shaw. Casemiro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He is through here. He can get that clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Into the channel. Can he latch on to this? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Matheus Cunha. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, good spread. Nelson providing an outlet on that flank. Nelson. Chance for a shot! Good effort first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Ugarte. Maguire. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball there. Jensen played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cross goes in there. Maguire getting this one clear. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And that's been won straight back. And he's found a way past. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. And the finish! He wasn't that far away.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Towards the opposite flank, and it's Mazraoui. Great work on the overlap. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in. Casemiro. Now, what's he got in mind? Can he spark a counter here? Jordan Henderson. That looks a good ball through. Chance! Cleared without complication. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Moved on forwards. Who played through for the wide man. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Nelson. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Casemiro. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Henderson aimed forwards. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Ball here, played down the flank. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Chance! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Jordan Henderson. And here's Nelson. He slings it in. Mazraoui gets good distance on it. And that's a throw. And it's lofted through here. Maguire attempts a clearance. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Mazraoui. Nelson tries a cross. Shaw gently done. Moved on forwards. Time, excellent interception. Maguire cuts it out. And it's played forward. He can run onto that. And they've got a throw. Ugarte. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matheus Cunha. Oh, this is a great position. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, that is a bit special. Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ugarte, some resolute defending there. Šeško, played out to the right. Very nicely done. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Up he goes!
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Jordan Henderson. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, shooting chance! Chance to play it in. Nice control. Maguire puts it away. Aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Out to the right. Nelson in into the middle. Maguire clears it away and claimed it back swiftly. That's good play. He's in space and looking for options. So who's he picking out? Cleared away. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Nelson gets it clear. That has been cut short. There's his chance to lead the counter. And here's the chance to counter. Moved on forwards. Jordan Henderson. Oh, good spread. Nelson. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Looking to break at pace. He's got away. Shaw. Maguire. Bugatti. Maguire. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. diverted for now. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ashrawi. Ashrawi puts them all in. And it's Ugarte. Decent chance!
Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's played forward. There will be a throw-in. He's in plenty of space here. Lisandro Martinez is there, and he can get that clear. Played out to the right. Played in. There's the header. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear. Jensen. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Out to the right. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And it's played forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Calmly anticipates. Martinez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Matheus Cunha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Shaw. Defending of the desperate variety. Good take, and is he in? Driven forward. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Good ball, good take. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Can he find the finish? Played it short, showing good feet, time to deliver. Casemiro, it's anyone's ball now. Bruno Fernandes, and that's aimed into the middle, and he's there to get it away. Ugarte, Najraoui. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Shot and the shot! Ditch defending, but that'll do. And there's the end of the first half. Time to review the first half.
Manchester United clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. Jensen. Nelson. Lisandro Martinez wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Nelson.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, gently done. Moved on forwards. Mathias Cunha. That is lovely. Shaw. Casemiro. Šeško. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Nelson. Oh, great play! Goes for goal!
It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Cuts out the pass. Nelson. Great run on the overlap here. Cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets it away. Nelson. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Nasraoui. Plays it across. And he's asking too much with that. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Bruno Fernandes, given the lift of his goal. Nelson. And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Jensen. Spread out to the left. Goes for a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a Šeško! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Jensen, aim forwards. Shaw gets it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill. Henderson. Shoots! Šeško. Henderson does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nelson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nelson. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Shaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that's well seen too. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire, and it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Nelson. Nelson! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Henderson. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Keeper's got his work done. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Ambitious ball here. Turns and goes back. Jensen. Game forwards. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Nelson. Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes! He's kept it out just.
Manchester United, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Short. Bullish header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Oh, good spread. Nelson. Now then, the ball's come loose. Šeško. That is a great pick out. Bruno Fernandes! Great football, shot and save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Henderson chooses to go cross-field. And he's on a charge. Played into the middle. That's an excellent interception. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Ugarte wins the duel this time. Martinez, and it's played forward. Šeško.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. No way through there. Casemiro. And play for a throw. Nelson, he is just caressing the ball. There's the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Jensen. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes. And he's picked out the run. Šeško!
Outstanding save to keep that out.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Deftly away. Ugarte. That's tidy. Clears it away.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He's making a real surge on the left. Treat run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. It had to be. It's a promising position. That's very neat. Loose and the chase is on. Other side really getting hold of the ball. Oh, look at the space here. Chooses to go back. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
And he's there to clear it. And here's Nelson. Nelson puts a cross in. Šeško. Mathias Cunha. Majraoui. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Really well manoeuvred. 60 minutes played. And it's played forward. That's too far for anyone. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Šeško. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Maguire. And back to the keeper they go. It is a corner. They've played it short. Chance to deliver.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško! Oh, well measured. Matches Cunha! And the keeper has showed real class. He had to be at his very best.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Been taken short. That's good defending, very good defending. Cleared away. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Mateus Cunha.
Clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Played out to the right. Nelson. That has found him in acres of space. And that has been cleared. Henderson have it back and can go again. That's a throw. And that's a shot at goal! The keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Maguire getting this one clear. And it's Henderson. It's Jordan Henderson! And that is great goalkeeping.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Henderson. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Matches Cunha. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. He is just caressing the ball. Shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
can get it clear. Maguire attempts a clearance. Nelson. Henderson! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Casemiro moved on forwards. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Far too far and out of play. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Over to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? Big chance! He scores! They're back within reach!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So is this the start of a comeback? Mazraoui. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Jensen. He's onto it in a flash. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. It is quite a run he's making here. Now the delivery. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Jensen. Into the channel. Bit too much weight on the pass. And it's played forward. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Quality ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. It's a witty looking ball, that. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. Chooses to deal with it himself. And here's the chance to counter. Cross goes in there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's in plenty of space here. Nelson. And that was very necessary. Chance here to counter. Out to the left it goes. Shaw. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Can he deliver? Chance to shoot! That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Nelson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And it's Henderson. Jensen. Nelson. Out to the right. Referee's given a throw. Very nicely done, Henderson. Now who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Oh, good spread. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has been caught there, it's a foul. Shaw. Jordan Henderson. Played out to the right. Nelson. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Receives it in Sesko! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Not time, excellent interception. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nelson, and he's managed to get free. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Shaw. Nelson providing an outlet on that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Nelson. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's played forward. Oh, he's onto this. He's going to be disappointed with that. Here's a shot!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Played towards the other side. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, nice touch. Can he latch on to this? That has been cut short. He's free, he has... And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. That's a cute ball. In the end, it was possession without penetration, the kind that only frustrates managers and fans. really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Ugarte. Šeško. It's been slipped through. Bruno Fernandes! And that would have been game, set and match.
Bruno Fernandes really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bruno Fernandes tries to cross. Jensen looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Jensen. Aim forwards. Maciej Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Šeško.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Jordan Henderson knocks it out wide. Jensen. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maguire, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played into space out wide. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Nelson. on forwards. Nelson. Looking to break at pace. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's a good run down the left. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Šeško, he's found a way through. Chance! And that's a real chance missed. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It's run loose here. Nelson played out towards the right wing. Shapes to shoot! Maguire gets it away. And it's Henderson. Jensen. Tries a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Jensen. There he goes crossfield. Nelson. Now it's Nelson. Oh, good spread. Real chance! And one more try! Jensen. Nelson. Keeps on running. He's got options in the box. It climbs up big! Diogo Dalot gets rid without sophistication. Jordan Henderson. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Showing good feet. He's having a shot! Tries a measured ball. Jensen. Over to the left. Sheshko. They could break here. Aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Bruno Fernandes pings it across. That was asking just too much of him. Nelson. Jensen. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. 5 minutes left on the clock. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Maguire, forwards and with intent. And we're not going to make any further progress now. He's had a shot! And somehow it stayed out. Manchester United making consecutive changes here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Probing pass. Nelson. Nicely shaped cross. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's heaved it away. Jensen. Looks to the other side. Now it's Nelson. Ball comes in. Shaw gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Played right into his path. Chance to shoot!
Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Xerxes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Jensen, over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it's come loose. It's a jarring tackle. Apparently nothing wrong with it. Let's a look and place it forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Jordan Henderson. And here's Nelson. Now here's the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Ball is over the line. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Mathias Cunha. And here's Nelson. Cleared without complication. Looks to the other side. Nelson. Want to throw in. Good play on the left-hand side here. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. Jensen succumbs to the pressure, and now the breakaway. Ugarte into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Success.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Diogo Dalot does really well to win the ball there. Jensen. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Anticipates. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Jensen. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Nelson providing an outlet on that flank. Takes a shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cuts out the pass. Jordan Henderson. And the shot! No, not quite. Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
It's about time, I think, we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. And that's been won straight back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matheus Cunha. And they can counter here. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Aim forwards. And here's Nelson. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Nicely aimed pass. Jensen. How's a quick glance? Jensen. Out to the right. Played out wide. Got a throw in. Shooting chance! And that may well be that. That is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria, a win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the manager still looks as if he has a thing or two to be said, but I think inside he's...
So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's always hard to gauge the true worth of Jordan Henderson, as he's not the type of player you can measure in terms of goals and assists. He'll be the brains in midfield, trying to provide the creative input for players up front whenever possible.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. It'll be a throw. Calmly anticipates. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Jordan Henderson. Quality ball. Jensen. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Picks it up out wide. Masraoui. Masraoui puts the ball in. That has been knocked clear. Jensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire cuts out the pass. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Nelson, and he's managed to get free. Oh, sweet feet. Surely now! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, played up towards the front line. Shaw providing an outlet on that flank. And he shoots! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aim forwards. Cuts out the supply, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Jensen. Nelson. And it's played forward. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that was asking just too much of him. Jordan Henderson moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Casemiro is onto it in a flash. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Masraoui. Šeško. Played back to the goalkeeper. Jensen. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Casemiro gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. Jensen. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Nelson. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Majraoui.
Maguire.
Casemiro. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes. He's given away a free kick. Jensen. Ugarte wins the duel this time. That is not the best ball. That offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nelson. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Strong running down that left flank.
Well, that's poorly judged. 0 targets in the box, 0 likelihood of a conversion.
Ugarte shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. Šeško. That is good strength. Nelson. Nelson forwards and with intent. Clipped into space. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Nelson. Jensen. Spread out to the left. Well, it is over the line. Ugarte. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Shaw, long ball upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Played into space out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Maguire. It's a lovely, neat pass. Shaw, gently done. Shot, surely!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's open all around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Was in the script. Jensen. And that is a little undercooked. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mazraoui, good-looking ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aim forwards. He has found the way through. And it's Henderson.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's found a way past. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. And it's played forward.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
And here's Nelson. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared away. Through. Oh, what a ball! Been taken short. Now the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. It's really well manoeuvred. That's tidy. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Oh, such Such a clever touch. That's an excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he's away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aim forwards. And now the breakaway. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Henderson does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Mazraoui. Manchester United out in front with an early advantage. Casemiro. Maguire looks to the other side. Shaw. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Now this could be a chance. And he's having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Looking here to chip it through. Mazraoui with a fine tackle. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's in a great position. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery. Only partially clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bruno Fernandes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, good spread. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez have it back and can go again. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. All-time excellent interception. Driven forward, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Cracking ball. Played with finesse. That's going to go a long way. He is through here. Maguire, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, Red, nice interception. Jensen. Over to the left. Maguire attempts a clearance. Keeper's got good distance on that. Spread out to the left. And it's played in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Jensen. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, he's hit the bar! Deftly away. Out to the right. Nelson. Oh, that's nice. Henderson. Jensen. Out towards the flank. Jensen. There's the delivery. Chance! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down?
They're uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Probing pass. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. Cunha. It's run loose here. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes. He can get that clear. Chance here to counter. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, nice touch. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cuts out the pass. Nelson. Jordan Henderson, out to the left it goes. Crossed into the middle. Nelson. No way through, so back it comes. Casemiro gently done. Can he spark a counter here? That has been cut short. And the counter is on. It's good running with the ball. Played out to the right. Short changes him with that pass. And a chance! And again! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ball's played through. And that is out of play. Cleared without complication. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Šeško. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Oh, this is a... He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes falls short. And the cross comes in. Tries to get it clear. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Moved on forwards. It's a promising position. Cross needs to be good. It's a throw-in. It's gone out for a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Šeško. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
ball whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen,
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Jensen. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's a good run down the right. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Jensen, and it goes cross-field. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Chance to shoot! Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's been drilled forward. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Maguire, nice looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gets into some space. And he's there to get it away. Šeško. Shaw. Oh, this is a very good run. Shaw with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Clearly not happy with that. Maguire. Ugarte. Up towards the front line. Stitch defending, but that'll do.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited this.
Tries a deft little ball. This looks promising. Over to the left. Šeško. Now then, the ball's come loose. Masraoui gets it clear. And here's the chance to counter. Could move up a gear here. Sandro Martinez, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ugarte, it's lofted through here. Jordan Henderson, played towards the other side. Minutes till half-time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Sandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward. Nelson. Ugarte. Maguire forwards with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out to the right. Spread out to the left. Tries a shot! And kept out by the mostly last of the stage.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, they could break here. Oh, good spread. Nelson played into the middle. Cleared away. Sandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Looking to break at pace. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. He's got away. Turns and goes back. And here's Nelson. And there's the shot! Nicely intercepted. Nelson. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's come loose. Jensen, played out to the right. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. And here's Nelson. Crossed into the box. Maguire shifted upfield. Well, that's well seen too. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, this looks sharp. Maguire clears it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nelson. And it's Henderson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nelson. Time to deliver. And here's Henderson. And they can counter here. Casemiro aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Jensen. And it's played forward. It's a mighty looking ball that. Mazraoui. Martinez. Maguire. Head over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Jensen. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Could try cutting inside here. Crosses it in. Ugarte. That's a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Nelson. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. So who's he picking out? Jordan there. Decent chance! It's a loose ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He is just caressing the ball. Casemiro gets good distance on it. Looks to the other side. Nelson. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Time, excellent nicely weighted pass. Can he latch onto this? Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Calmly anticipates. Spread out to the left. Firmly met. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Some good work on the right flank here. Shaw. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. So what can they make of this? And here's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for the shot! That was venomous. Jordan Henderson. Half-time getting close now. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Danger averted for now. It's Casemiro. Shaw played in. That has been knocked clear. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Nelson. He's found a way through. Nelson. All time, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Henderson, and he goes cross-field. Out to the left it goes. Now who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well read, nice interception. And it's played forward. Over to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Big chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Casemiro looking understandably energised after his goal. Martinez. Šeško. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Shaw has created one goal already. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. That was very necessary. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Maguire. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. There's the shot! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Aim forwards. Out to the right. Nelson. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui chasing after it. Great run on the overlap here. Mazraoui. Nice control. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Nelson. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cross goes in there. Alessandro Martinez clears it away. Mazraoui gently done. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Proves too strong.
Nelson. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. Šeško. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Have a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Jensen. And the counter is on. Jordan Henderson. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Great challenge, time to perfection. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. He's well positioned here. Well read. The danger is averted. Great defending, strong and determined. Caresses it through. And that's a throw. Jordan Henderson. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Overhit and out of play. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Nelson. Nelson. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Jordan Henderson. Henderson forwards and with intent. It's very neat.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Jensen. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Nelson. Aimed in towards the centre. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson, and he goes cross-field. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper's dealt with that. Sheshko. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. It's anyone's ball now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That pass has been well intercepted. Jensen. Nelson. Great work on the overlap. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Jensen. And here's Nelson. It's run loose here. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Well, they can break here. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. That is lovely. Chance! Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Always onto this. Jensen. Played out wide. Now the ball in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Jensen, and it's Henderson. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That's disappointing. Oh, it's come loose. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Jordan Henderson. Drives it in. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. It is quite a run he's making here. Now it's Nelson. Shot a goal! He's kept it out just. They've played it short. Nelson puts a cross in. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's heaved it away. Nelson. Referee's given a throw. And it's Henderson. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Over to the left. And here's Henderson. He's on it. Can he get away? Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Chance for a shot! Clears it away. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly cut out. That's the throw. And it's Mazraoui. I think that's offside. offside. Yes, it is. Jensen. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nelson. Chance here to counter. Nelson. Nelson. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance! And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Oh, what a climb! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the entrance.
Well, that's well seen too. Casemiro. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get onto this? Now then, the ball's come loose. Nelson. Showing good feet. Jordan Henderson. Nice physical challenge. Šeško do have a chance to counter here. Spread out to the left. Šeško. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Jensen. Bruno Fernandes being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Matheus Cunha receives it in a good position. It's Šeško! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Jordan Henderson. Jensen. That's really well manoeuvred. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. Jensen. Nelson. He is through it. Nelson! Is the shot on? Chooses to go back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aim forwards. Done delicately. Great chance! Always going over the top. Vicious ball here. Oh, can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Sheshko has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Nelson.
Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Climbs up big! Oh, he got himself into a great position. And it's played forward. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson forwards and with intent.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Jordan Henderson. Cleared without complication. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. So we've reached the hour mark. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. That's an imaginative pass. Kelleher sends that a long way. Nelson. Moved on forwards. Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? It's a mighty effort! Right on cue, but fluffed his line.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
out the pass. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Nelson. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Šeško. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nelson, and now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes goes for goal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Manchester United, that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Could be danger here. Nelson. Nelson tries making a foray down the right. Henderson. Out towards the flank. Delivers with wit. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Jordan Henderson, a searching ball out wide. Corner given. Casemiro getting this one clear. Pings it across, and that's been well dealt with. Ugarte, and they can counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's up. Matthews Cunha! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Maguire. Martinez. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Could move up a gear here. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Oh, good spread. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson laid out towards the right wing. Deep cross. Punched away. Casemiro, early ball out from the back. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ooh, delicate chip through. No luck with that dink over the top. And the ball is out of play. Spread out to the left. Oh, can he get onto this? Keeps on running. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ugarte. And he's on a charge. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. A chance to play it in. In once more. Oh, what a climb!
Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong.
Cuts out the supply. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And the ball's come. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, shooting chance!
It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Jensen. Oh, good spread. Nelson. Well, has found him in acres of space. Oh, smashing header! Maguire tries to clear. That's been won straight back. Played out to the right. Jordan Henderson. That's a dangerous ball. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Maguire. Played towards the front line. Is onto it in a flash. Šeško. And claimed it back swiftly. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well read, nice interception. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, nicely aimed pass. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Tries a shot!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Looking ball that. Aim forwards. Big chance! Matheus Cunha. Really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Shaw gently done. And that has been cleared. Jensen. Moved on forwards. Maguire. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Maguire, and it's played forward, cuts out the pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Lofted upfield. Pass has gone astray. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. That is as far as they're going to go. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Nelson. Martinez. Maguire shifted upfield. And it's Shaw. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Out to the right. Henderson. Played towards the other side. Now who's going to be first to this? that's nice. Elects to cross. Oh, that's overhit. Played through for the wide man. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Played into space out wide. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Jordan Henderson. Nelson. 75 minutes played. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Šeško. Maciej Cunha. Šeško! And that's aimed into the middle. And they've got a throw. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Nelson chasing after it. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's very neat. Nelson, and it's Henderson. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Into the channel. Nelson. There are a few waiting for it. Over to the left. Applies the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Nelson. Oh, can he get onto this? Driving on, a real charge here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Casemiro, good-looking ball. Nicely intercepted. Šeško. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Jordan Henderson, aim forwards, shot, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Can he deliver? Nelson. Chance!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. He's making a real surge on the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, but it had to be. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Over to the left. Cross into the box. Cleared away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. Played into the... Goes for the header! Jensen. Ugarte. Ugarte tries to think it through. Nelson. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Plays it through. Oh, they can break here. And he has been fouled there. That's not going to find its target. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, that's neat. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Dallow. Proves too strong. It's been slipped through. Do have a chance to counter here. He's got away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Well played, snuffed out the danger. Over to the left. Chance here to counter. Jordan Henderson. Nelson played out towards the right wing. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Maguire. He's onto it in a flash. Calmly anticipates. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Very nicely done. That's a throw. Oh, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Bruno Fernandes, up he goes! Just needed better contact. Jensen. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Played through for the wide man. Nelson hit into the middle. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Just 5 minutes left. Bruno Fernandes! Lacking in accuracy. Another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's got space in the area. Incoming delivery. That's going to go a long way.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd, the frustration.